Wipe the cobwebs from my eyes. Early mornings, too many late nights. Hearing my heartbeat like a drum. I panic, but I can't run. So I brace myself. I close my eyes. Wait for a voice to testify. And give me a reason. Give me life. Give me a moment. Give me a sign. But I'll do what it takes. I'll take all the pain. Take the sacrifices and the shame. What does it take to play the game? Maybe I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. Do you believe in miracles? We can achieve the impossible. Just give me a sign of life. 'Cause maybe I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer.
You know, the one thing I regret is never getting my Mage Tower appearance. I hate how big the scythes are, but the scythe for like the Mage Tower appearance is so clean. I never got it. You can't even use polar arm. I can use staves though. With a staff, I forgot. Hold on, we're cooking. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I forgot the Argus is a staff. Yeah, but you're not using a staff right now, you're using an offhand. Making a new transmog. Nah, doesn't work. Ooh, let me see close. What's up, Kiwi? Hey, boss. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Another full day of streaming until my headset dies. I would have been on earlier. I would have 100% been on earlier, but my headset was off by like the smallest millimeter, and it wasn't charging at all night. So I just had to wait 4 hours to charge my headset. Did not enjoy that. But literally had to wait 4 hours to charge my headset. I wish it was more darker. Like, the purple kind of throws it off. Otherwise, that back piece is kind of cool. I kind of like it. I don't like behind of it, though. Nah, just use Mage Tower or use Mage Weave. Hey, finally back in action. What's up, man? Hey, Locke is back in action. Yes, I mean there really isn't too much of me having to focus on getting better right now. Locke is not good this season at all. I want to keep that in mind. Locke is pretty bad this season. I am not enjoying it at all. But I'll be playing it again, obviously at midnight, because in midnight it is phenomenal. In midnight it's phenomenal, so I'm 100% looking forward to it. But might as well play some Locke, get myself back into the groove of it. Genuine question, why are you so excited for Aff at midnight? Dude, the mobility is great. Here, let me pause the music here. That's some epic music going that we don't need it for. So actually, a lot of changes are making it super awesome. Mobility has gone up, so has survivability. The survivability and the mobility has gone up. Hold on, let me see if I can kill these guys here. Fine here. What do you do, Cell Pot? Mobility and survivability has gone up by a lot. So my favorite thing going on of Aff is double gateway. You can now gateway twice in a row without inheriting a cooldown. So it's really good. What that means is if you're running gateway mastery, and say you want to wait, my favorite thing is this: if I want to get away really fast, say I want to wait the 7 seconds for my gateway to be out cooldown, I could hold on. What I could do is I could gateway to there, like this, and then instantly gateway over there. And teleport again, like twice over. Or you can just juke back and forth like that if you want to do it that way. Super cool. Health, healing, and defense is going up by a lot as well. And your damage is more intuitive, way easier. Also, and the number one most important thing, Rapture is going away. No more Rapture spamming. I hate Rapture. I despise Rapture. That is going away as well. We won't have to worry about spamming Rapture to do damage, or doing AoE abilities to do damage. So, very excited for that. And I have a lot of really fun, interesting builds to do with Aff. You can either do most people can play Wither, of course. There's like an AoE build that it's gonna be really good in PvP and Battlegrounds, where you just spam Seed of Corruption. But I mean, mostly for 1vx, probably won't be doing that, but it's very fun. Either way, I've always loved my app since I started playing it back in BFA. Had a lot of ups and downs during Shadowlands when Rapture first came out. But it's going back to original BFA days where UA stacks. Another big thing, just like in BFA, UA now stacks on one target. But I don't really like it that much because it doesn't do as much damage as you think it does. You're gonna just do it off the rip? You triggered that, not me. Oh, wait, damn it, I was open for that. UA stacks again like it did in BFA, so you just keep ramping up the same UA. I don't like the damage of that UA because like it feels like a lot. I feel like UA falls off very fast on beta, so remind me to get on beta later today for I can show it off again and compare it. So big beta day / AF day, and we can go online to compare it a little bit. But I don't like the UA. It kind of falls off really fast, and its damage isn't as good as as Corruption and Agony. So it kind of feels like I'm wasting sometimes in fights, because again, the only way to test PvP, you're going to hear me repeat this all day. The only way to test PvP on beta is quite literally just arenas and dueling. But from those arenas and duels I've done, I feel like I'm wasting too much time just trying to get UA stacks up. So much time trying to get UA stacks up, and it just falls off right almost immediately. Then my Corruption and Agony fall off, and I don't have enough soul shards, and by the time like I manually cast Corruption and Agony, my UAs are gone. I'm like, okay, fuck, and then I gotta do it again. But it's very dot heavy now, super dot heavy. Not really instantaneous damage heavy, where you're just surrounded by spamming a Rapture anymore, which is I'm super happy for that. But yeah, no, Alpha's gonna be great. Sorry, go back to comments. I know Affy didn't do too much damage check out, but for Midnight, but hope it's gonna be great. No, I thought the damage was fine in Midnight. I could the survivability is high too. And Demo's looking phenomenal. All around Locke's looking good, except for Destruction. They haven't buffed Destruction yet. We're all waiting for like one major update for beta right now. I remember like people were saying, "Oh, we didn't get an update. We're supposed to get an update," but it didn't happen. Destruction needs to get buffed because the Chaos Bolts don't hit for anything. There is no updates at all going on. Yeah, the Chaos Bolts don't hit for anything right now on beta, so I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with that. But demo is looking fantastic, and that's mostly, keep in mind, that's mostly because a lot of the demon summoning, like Vile Fiend, has gone passive. It has gone passive, sir. So it makes it a little bit easier to get everything out. Boots don't match anymore because of the gold. Purple boots don't match anymore. You do that, but that's too thick. Jeez, it's simplistic, gets a job done. Dragonflight days for that. Or just do red. That pops your slippers a little bit. Pop. Thick. Too thick. Thick. No, it's not bad. My skull shouldn't be that color. Not terrible. It's... I'll be honest and look at monks. It's the most important thing in the world. We're in queue, by the way, but we're gonna do Eye to Storm queues because I want to have better. Okay, use this. Yeah, I've always loved this helm on my Warlock. Check out the Elite. Is that the Elite version? I don't know if I got the Elite version on that. Nisol, please can you tell me what add-on is that puts a circle? It's called Wheeze PP Reborn. Again, I do not know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work in Midnight. It may be all going back to Spy. I'm excited for pre-batch. I just wish it was happening this week while I'm off from work, because I'm hoping to get back to work this... I should be back to work this month sometime. I don't know the exact date. I'm just waiting for phone calls. Yes, sir. I don't know when, but like, if I'm back to work on the 20th, whatever. I need to get back to work as soon as possible. Multiple characters. Across. I only have a few on Moonguard when I want to art. No, that's where you're wrong. So LVY will work in midnight, but not everything. So as of right now, I mean, he's still working on it because a lot of the API changes went into place. I think that's the word I'm looking for. A lot of the API changes does go through. You will have, as of right now for LVY, you will have your action bars and your data frames. Your data frames on each side of the screen, like your chat window. That'll be working. Here, let me take away this. So you see my cursor? Well, actually, my cursor's not... Actually, I never realized on OBS, my cursor... Oh, there it is. So you'll have your data frames on the left and right. That's obviously details. That won't work. So left and right data frames, action bars, and you'll have your map on the top right of the screen. So as of right now, that's what's working. On beta, they have that working. Your map frames, all the data bars there, right screen and left screen. That's all they have. And your action bars. They don't have your nameplates and they don't have your uniframes. Unfortunately, because I love my uniframes. I love my 3D character model in the uniframes. I love that. But they don't have that working yet. I hope they do. More importantly, I hope they get nameplates working. Or, sorry, target name bars. What are they called? Not nameplates, but target bars working again. Because it's... I hate the default. It's so bad. At least I get my clean little action bars back, at the very least. At the very least, I get my action bars back. Which I am happy for. My eyes like what I'm looking at. I don't want to change it. I don't want to change it. Didn't think that was you. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah. I think I'm the only one who uses the name Soullscape. Luckily. 2 L's. I haven't had any impersonators. Although I did see somebody with my druid's name, Soulbite, or Soul Shift. Someone had my old druid name, Soul Shift, on something. We are in queue. Just the queues are long, guys. I apologize for I am Alliance. I can queue as Horde. It doesn't matter. We just queue as Horde. It don't matter. That was quick. Wait. Did it instantly pop because I just hit the Horde? Oh my god. No, I'm still Alliance. Okay. Oh, hold on. I thought it just instantly popped the second I went Horde. It did not. Yeah. New year, new me. I'm wearing more clothes on my character. Less of a... I'm not a slut anymore in this character. I'm sorry. We don't need to clickbait anymore. Dude, trying to convoke a new class feels disgusting. Feels comparable to Mage Burst, even though you only have to channel. Correct. You're only gonna do... I mean, if you're lucky, you'll do about 40% of someone's HP. But even then, you know, if you're playing Druid of the Claw, you want to cancel it before it finishes. Well, I cancel it before the rake stun ends. The whole point, what I do is I end up wanting to cancel it before the rake stun ends. That way I can get into bear form and start my bear rotation. Because usually after the convoke, he's going to want to blow the person you just stunned wants to blow all their cooldowns and stun you back. And you want to be in bear form from that. You could risk it and do let the full convoke go out, but I don't really do that sometimes. I'll cancel it at 0.5 seconds left. Just to go instantly into bear form with my Mangle. To start getting that extra HP and armor before he just blows me up. Because if he turns around, say you're fighting a warrior, you're fighting a demon hunter, you're fighting a red paladin. If if he turns around and you're still in cat form when he hodges you with Shield of Vengeance, Avenging Wrath up, you're gonna get fucked up. Even with Barkskin, you're gonna get fucked up. You want to be in that bear form before it ends, otherwise you're in for a bad time, my friend. You speak Spanish? I do not. My mother didn't want to teach me. My mother, my dad raised me as the whitest little boy possible. Everyone else in my family's fluent. Mostly. But that's not an excuse not to learn. It's not an excuse that I could have learned, but I was a lazy POS, and even in our travels, I didn't want to learn that much. Ooh. Wait, how do you... Oh, I didn't have any resolve up? Wait, are we all attacking this one guy together? Yes, we are. Okay, well, he's gonna die from that. I don't need to do anything here. I blew my cooldowns there because I thought he was gonna try and blow me up there. It's a short cooldown for unending resolve. And my Shadowy Bulwark. I like to use them both off rip. I'm actually gonna res over there. We can probably get a fight going. Right over here. Even though they somehow got the lighthouse. Let's let the res over here. I think. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of stuns here. Okay, I'm dead. I couldn't do anything. I also, what's the bind for that? It's shift 3. Shift 3 is your health bot. I am dead. Shift 3 is my health bot. I did not see that. I'm trying to hit it every time. I'm like, what are you? What's the bind? Shift 3. I might move that over to here, just my E so I can see it, because I don't use that. Move over to E. It's a weird bind for my health pot, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Definitely out of practice on my AF. I haven't been really like Oh, that's a DK? Why is there a DK over there? Just gonna kill these guys here. Blood's getting massively interrupted every time. We can cap this base. Wait, how is that guy alive? He doesn't res there. You do a full gateway here? Sir? Using speed here to reset here. Oh, I guess everyone else on the Battlegrounds having fun too. I have a healer down over there. I cannot heal anymore right now. Ooh, there's no healing from that. We're gonna hang out over here. Is that succulent souls I have? I'll look at comments in a second here. I'm really bad at AoE now. You know, like another half right now is really bad at doing AoE damage. You can't do a gateway again. You're done. Their whole entire team's done. Sorry, buddy. You're dead. What's up, Jackie? Oh, there's something new. How about that? Maybe not. Maybe we don't play in. Shit, that was my toe. Smash my toe against the wall this morning. It was not fun. Yeah, half right now is just a little sus. Like, also, I don't like. It's very difficult to get your dots out into AoE versus multiple targets. Even if you have a lot of haste, it takes a long time to do that. Like, quite a long time to get your dots out. And by the time you do, they're either dispelled, or they fall off by the third target. They don't last that long as you think they do. Oh, you're in the center. Why were you afraid? Fight me. I don't get it. Was he waiting for his warrior friend?
I'm out of
Aw, his healer came up to heal him. And you're no fun. I don't know how we're getting 5 capped right now and our entire team is like over here. Well, it's over. I think they have like 3 healers. Is that way? I don't know, I'm not gonna. I'm still in combat. There we go. I'll go over there. Oh wait, why are you in a pocket healer, like babysitting me? I don't know why. Even that shaman is just like, we're not gonna play the game. We're just only gonna go after this guy over here. You gonna fight me? I think you need a healer to fight me.
I must get
Well, he's gonna get healed up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Why wouldn't he kite towards me? Get a vibe. I don't know what's going on over there, the other side over there. Yeah, that's why I tried. I mean, this Battleground's only good if I'm over there on their spawn over there. But maybe not as a Warlock, because I don't have the speed to get over there. Now, we'll stick to the AB and Eye of Storm so we can try to do some solo fights. Try to, not saying it'll go well. Not saying it'll go well. I will stand by my statement that Affliction right now is awful. I think I had like 1 or 2 good fights yesterday. I was trying to get back into it, but it's not good. That eats the payment off. Dude, it's pretty bad, dude. Well, it's like, for some reason right now, like say I want to dot up all these, it's another thing too. The coolest thing, this is the coolest thing coming out. I mean, I mentioned a lot of cool things coming out in beta for AF, but if you're a PP'er and you will want a team fight, so there's a new talent coming out on beta that makes your curses AoE. So say for example, if I curse the center target, Curse of Exhaustion, these other targets will also get cursed. Now, for the interaction, this will probably get nerfed, honestly. Honestly, look at nerfed. If you're expecting to Jinx, Jinx causes anyone hit by your curses to be affected by Agony and Corruption. So, you see where I'm going with this. If you Jinx one target, up to 4 targets around it also get jinxed or get cursed, and they also get affected by Agony and Corruption. So now the process, the painful process of Agony, Corruption, Agony, Corruption, Agony, Corruption for 3 targets is now done instantly with 1 button on beta. 1 button. You can do all that in an AoE. That is one of the coolest things happening with AF as well. So by the time, if you do that naturally, even if you have a haste build, the first target's already falling off. Not anymore. Not anymore. In PvP only, obviously. If it was in PvE, man, everyone would be playing AF. But 1 target, they're all Agony and Corrupted. Saves a lot of time to focus up on UAing and doing other things. But right now, ass. This is dog right now. doesn't look half bad actually. Too thick. They're pretty strong to W Bliss. It is, and like super quality of life for AF. And we'll get again. We're gonna get on AF in a little bit. In fact, let's just go on AF right now if we want to. The guy you all hear, since you all want to see the changes. Queue times right now are kind of rough, so let's go on beta right now. Go on beta right now. I know I don't say a lot PP related, but I just want to say I really enjoy watching your stream. I appreciate it, Panda. I appreciate you being here and sticking around, even during my ups and downs, even during my little. When I get a little too drunky too on some nights. Better. Me and my girlfriend, we're marking those on the calendar now, just to make sure I don't have too many bad nights. Getting better. I know I love to drink when I play. Why are you naked? Oh yeah, I don't. But I'm doing better. Oh yeah. So we'll go over all the reasons why. We can kind of clip this as much as I can to a small little video. All the reasons why I love Affliction right now in beta. What's it, lads? What's it, lads? Oh, I'm flying normally. I was like, what's happening? So again, most importantly is the ability to instantly and have an easy time AoEing with Corruption and Agony when you're fighting multiple targets. That's always I'm lagging a little bit. That's always kind of a bitch to do, you know, in the heat of combat too. But now you don't have to waste so many. Even right now in retail, when you do run Jinx to apply Corruption and Agony, you end up wasting all your soul shards. Like, okay, I want to dot him, but you waste all your soul shards. Now you don't have to. So if they're sitting close enough together, one Jinx or one Curse of Exhaustion applies all of it to 3 targets, or is it up to 4? What's it called? Wait, is there a limit? It says all enemies within 10 yards of the target. Is there no limit? Dude, can you imagine like in an epic battleground and you're just like can you imagine in an epic battleground though? There has to be a limit. I want to test it out though with Foul Mouth. Well, I want to, yeah, with Jinx and Curse of Exhaustion. I wonder. I don't think, is there a limit or no? I don't know where I can test that out. Maybe like in a. I mean, as long as Jinx can be applied to every target, like then there shouldn't be a limit. That's broken. But another thing I'm also very excited for AF is this. Oh, I forgot I can't use it here. Not allowed to use gateways. I'll do it in a second here. I'll do it afterward. But more importantly, Malefic Rapture is gone. We'll go outside to test out the gateway movement. I can't use gateways inside cities. Malefic Rapture is gone. We're back to just doing dot builds in Seed of Corruption. So you have 2 builds. You have the AoE build, single target build. AoE build, Seed of Corruption. Non-AoE build, you just back to spamming UA and Drain Soul. Pretty normal. They do have a new ability called Malefic Grasp that's only active during your Summon Dark Lair. I don't know if I have a build for it. Let's do a new loadout here called Seed of Corruption. And I don't know if my other build is active right now. This is a cheese build I made with Seed of Corruption where I just spammed the fuck out of Seed of Corruption and apparently it does stupid damage. Not the seed itself. But it's just this silly build of Seed of Corruption. I don't even use UA. And it's working right now in arenas. Why not? I'll queue up right now if I can get a queue. But it's just pure cheese, and I don't think it's going to work that well in practice. But I'm having fun with it. I literally took UA off my bars. We don't even use it. With this build I made on beta. We don't even use it. Off work now? Going to do Domino's? Hell yeah, man. I make one. I'd love to see it. But this is not a build you'll be using in regular builds. Let me see if I can have my final half build back. I don't know if it's okay. No, I have to refix everything. Let me see if I can refix my bars here. Hold on, I'm still in combat. I'm stuck in combat. Let me go. Is beta down? I can't join. It should be up. I'm on beta right now. Clearly. I'm sitting in Storm and attacking a dummy. It better be beta. I was doing this on retail. It better be beta. Like, something's wrong with me. Hanging out in Storm and just attacking dummies. Alright. But yeah, this is also one of the coolest things too. Double gateway. So if you're a void elf, it's even more awesome. You put like a circle over there. You got 10 seconds to go back if you want to go back. Go back again. You want to say you're juking a little bit. Say you're a void elf and you're feeling frisky. Teleport over there. Feel even more frisky. You're getting chased again. Oh, I'm back over here. Dude, you're a mage on cry. You have more teleports now than a mage, which is pretty insane. Also, I mean, I'm normally going to run with Gateway Mastery and Impish Instincts to lower the cooldown of Demonic Gateway, so makes it a little better. Super. That mobility is going to be insane, though, when it comes to actual practice and, like, solo PvP. Tankiness feels good. I feel like the self-healing is pretty good. One of the core things people have been talking about for AF is Drain Life. It has been completely redesigned entirely. You have Mortal Coil, increase the healing. Drain Life now channels 100% faster and restores 100% health faster. Drain Life heals for additional 200% of the damage dealt and grants Soul Leech. So Drain Life heals really well, but at one problem. If you do end up spamming it, you'll run out of mana. Like, very fast. Your mana gets drained very fast. You can see my mana right now, just going down. So if you spam Drain Life, you're gonna get a good number of HP from it, but, and just like that, I moom. Just like that, I moom. And you don't want to get because now you can't use your abilities. Does Jinx cost mana? It does cost mana. Just like that, I moom. So it does heal for a lot now, which is kind of cool, but it drains a fuck ton of mana. Think of like spamming Flash of Light as a priest on yourself as a Shadow Priest. Kind of similar. But let me see if I can get my other build going up here. We'll have to go make a... Oh, no, we do have the other build here. Nice. Sick. Unfortunately, I am forced to go into... I'm trying to find another build, a good build to go with for, you know, Soul Harvester build here. I could not find a good one here, because I don't want to spam too much casting, especially if I'm solo peeping. I hate to have to spam so much. Let me make sure I put this back in my bars the correct way. But you go here. You can go there. You can go here. And I have to put UA and Shadowbolt back in my bars. Shadowbolt. And where's UA? UA. But UA is now stackable again, kind of like in BFA. Not too sure on the damage, though. I'm actually going to get out of Jinx here to test this out, because I don't want to have to double... whatever, it's fine. And Mother Grass. I'm going to see what damage Mother Grass does. Like, I promise I don't know, like, what's my play here? Do I focus on grasping or focus on UAing? That's the part I'm having trouble kind of figuring out. Like, what's my spell priority here during my Dark Glare window if I'm running Grasp? That's why I didn't like running Grasp. Like, I'd rather just throw UAs up on the target. Because during Grasp, I mean, do I spam that, or do I focus on reapplying UA? And UA's damage isn't really the highest. Let me see if it's actually better than I think it is. I'm using Jinx, so therefore it's not spreading properly. Or it's accidentally spreading on accident. Let's see here. Again. This is hard. We have to manually die here. God, UA falls off so fast. Why don't we just make UA instant cast? I mean, yeah, let's just make UA instant cast. Somehow solve all my problems here. I have the shuttle there. It's hard to maintain, actually. It falls off so easily. But on single target, it is doing my most damage on single target. So, good. Good. Make my life easier here. It's just kind of annoying. What I don't like is how quickly it falls off. And, like, it doesn't do that much. I figure if I get, like, 5 stacks of UA up at one time, it should do a little more damage than that. I just feel like it falls off so quickly. And, like, I don't know if I should be focusing on reapplying it as soon as possible or not. I almost want to get out of this. How much damage is my Nafrasime doing and Haunt? Haunt is doing almost no damage whatsoever. Shadowed Nafriza is only doing that much damage. I almost want to go down into Echoes and Shard Instability. If you did that, what would you do? There's no other talents to go into. Besides Dark Lair. Yeah, it's kind of pointless actually. So even if I wanted to get out of the Apex talents, you fill up every other talent here that doesn't really affect you at all. You can go down to Contagion, critical strike damage by that. I mean, I don't think it'd be worth it. Let's see if it makes it easier. I tried using Fatal Echoes. Fatal Echoes, when a Civil Affliction expires, so it's every single one, has a chance to reapply itself, which is kind of cool. But I feel like it wasn't proccing that much. But if you were to get out of the Apex talents, because I hate Haunt. I hate having to use Haunt all the time. What if we... do that, and I guess hate that talent though. I really hate that talent. I kind of want to do this. I never got a build to do with like UA, like a more less cheesy build, but I don't like UA. It's too casty heavy. And again, like I hate the more casting I have to do as this class, the less I feel good about it. Especially when you're doing solo PP, the more casting you have to do, the worse it is.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Jeez, I can't do it because he always has that. Oh, you're not in it, that's why. I want to do that now during the spell lock.
No matter who.
Ah, dude, I can't go for this damage.
No matter.
Yep, you got it. Dude, I was hoping to get through that damage there with that. I honestly, I bet if I was in my Seed Corruption build, it'd been fine. Let me heal up. Also, I wasn't in Jinx there, so I had to keep reapplying everything normally. I forgot to go into Jinx. I did reflect with Hajj once. Let's see, what is he playing? He is playing Devourer. Is he doing one-shot build or non-one-shot build? Let me see. I can't expect him. We'll see. We'll find out what happens after this. I don't know if he's playing one-shot build or not. Yeah, he's playing one-shot build. He still has Bubble and Bob.
Victory is clear.
No, he used Bubble. Yeah, he was playing one-shot build with that one. I don't know. I felt like I was spending too much time. Oh, let me go back into Jinx to make sure I have that. Not in dueling. I mean, like, dueling, yeah. I don't know. Dueling is a hard way to get a fix on things. Let me make sure I'm back in Jinx there. What if, I mean, you're playing more of a rot build. What if we just get out of that and we go into... I kind of want to get out Soul Harvester. Hellcaller here.
I require a
I
target.
think Hellcaller would be better, maybe.
I must get closer.
Actually, Hellcaller is definitely gonna be better. Yeah, Hellcaller's gonna be way better for this build. For this more of a raw build. I'm gonna read, but yeah, I played melee much more fun for me. Didn't like the range. Well, it's not gonna be, the range build is not gonna be good for arenas at all. Nobody would play it, but it's way cooler. You want to do Qs together, Silver? Silver? Yeah, it'd be easier. We can also queue for what's it called? We can also queue for 2v2. Two ways to get more queues. Yeah, my thing is like the range build is cool, but not in arenas. It just takes too much time to ramp up. I feel like, okay, I guess I had a redemption time. Redemption, let's go. Also, might have helped if I made a health stone last Battleground. Oh, I've seen it. No, it's unstoppable. My feral just cries. The feral druid I made just literally cries. I'm like, oh wow, what do I do? No fucking clue. Oh no, it's a 2v2. Oh, we're good. Nice. Doesn't your immolation ore go away? Doesn't the souls you accumulate with immolation ore go away if you use it now, Silver? Usually stuff like that gets reset when the arena starts. Do they stay? They shouldn't be, especially when the arena starts. Bro.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
That's not good. You're lying to me. Why'd you go over there?
I must get closer.
Why do you full HP heal? Oh, now he bubbled? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I thought you were bubble ready. I thought you bubbled already. Me about to just go into my meme build and see if that works better. I feel like I was wasting so much time hitting UA when I can just be like, I want to try it. I'm going to go back to my meme build and see what happens. I just no way this will end up being the best build. I swear to fucking God if it is, I'll be pissed. I'll be so pissed if it is. He does. I mean, like, well, what happens is I feel like I'm wasting too much time hitting UA. And basically what happens is by the time, like, I do a UA dump, say I have enough soul shards, say I have like 3 soul shards, and I spend 3 soul shards doing a UA dump, it's already fallen off by the time I get to 30 UA. The first 2 UAs feel like they fall off before the 30 UA even gets out. And I feel like it should definitely last longer. Maybe, like, balance out the duration so the rotation feels better. Especially because when you're PvPing with it, it's, I mean, obviously PvE whole different ballpark, but when you're in the middle of PvP, getting interrupted, getting CC, getting attacked, it feels awful. But anyway, this is my meme build where I don't even use UA. It's off my bars. I just spam seeded fucking corruption. Also with this build, for some reason I get so many effing stacks of Wither. Comparable to the others. I spammed a fuck. I don't even use UA with this build I made. Here, duel me out. Let's duel me outside. Let's duel each other. UA buff, harvest nerf, incoming in here. Buff says harvest nerf incoming. What? I didn't like. I mean, if you have a healer, obviously, I'm not playing of a healer comp, but we'll see. Harvest is. I mean, harvest hits like a truck, though. Like harvest hurts. Harvest does a shit ton of damage. No, I have Warmint on? I do. Alright. Blow me up, baby.
Too far away.
That was awkward. Whoa! Whoa, what's happened to all the damage?
Use that item yet.
Where did all this damage come from? Whoa! Like all of a sudden this guy hit like a truck.
That item is still recharging.
Dude, you heal for a lot. I only did 500 damage. That's crazy. What's the healing there? Healing done. I mean, I heal for more, but I don't know. Fuck this damage meter. Damn, I took so much fucking damage. Did like triple the damage I did. And just ignored half of it. Drain life seems very good now for. Yeah, I should have done more. Maybe I should do more drain lifing. Maybe. I feel like it doesn't heal for as much as I think it does. Unless I do a soul burn version of it. I've seen markers online for the first time. Dalaran and markers around. Either way, I'll be honest with you, I'm a terrible dueler. Like, I think I use my terrain too much and like running around like reset and gain advantage through that. But like, I feel so trapped. I feel so trapped. Mop, but demo mop and demo mop lock was great. Miss you, Metamorphosis. You live rent free in my head forever. But we're not queued for skirmishes. That's why we suck. in Battlegrounds. We'll do a lot of Battlegrounds today. Here, let me try again. But I gotta heal first. How you're doing? Alright, back. You do back to theater build here again. I'm actually gonna blow all my mana and just start drain lifing too on this one. Oh yeah. What did he eat? Oh, you nuked him. Oh, you nuked him. No. Yeah, but I feel like when I get overwhelmed, I wouldn't rely on it. Especially with the interrupts on it. Dude, just give us casting circle back. Give us casting circle back. Alright, we're gonna try Wither with this build. Ooh, that's... I'm scared. I'm so scared of this right now. And UA build of Hellcaller. A little better. Yeah, unholy. We should be kill the Devourer first. All on Devourer. I don't know if they're gonna go for me or you. They should go for me, honestly. If I were them, I'd go for me. Easier to stay on the unholy, or sorry, the Affliction.
I'm out of range.
Dude. He's not taking damage! I'm in the man already? I'm on a man already? You're kidding. I have no mana. And you just interrupt that with Meteor Grips. I can't get through this damage. I can't get through that damage at all. I even used Drain Life. I was already out of mana. Dude, I think mana is a fucking issue. Because, like, I didn't even use Drain Life. I was out of mana. Is it from using Jinx? No, because Jinx costs less mana than Wither.
I need to target something first.
What? I was out of mana without even using Drain Life. And Drain Life is the most mana consuming. What? I was out of so much mana. There's no way I kill him at all. I mean, Unholy usually beats Aff anyway because of this AMS and whatnot. Oh man, that's rough. Let me see here. Hold on.
I must get closer.
Oh, he's doing that thing. Oh, is that him? I don't get it.
Too far away.
Dude, he went so far away just to reset that. I think it's him. Oh, I think he changed his name. It's this other one. Dude, he went so fucking far away just to reset. And that's the thing about Demon Hunters, like, just, you want to ramp up, get the meta, and then go back in. That's a crazy, you just can't do anything about that damage. And that's going to be live on pre-patch, by the way, which you're able to do that burst damage on pre-patch. Just no blocking it. I wonder if I can use a Nether Ward to block it. Hey, can you try something with you? I'm gonna try using Nether Ward. Can I block the Demon Surge damage of Nether Ward? Here. Do your one-shot hunt combo. Telegraph it, clearly. I'm gonna try and Nether it. When you start hunting to do the combo, get the souls first, obviously, to do the meta. Like, do your I-beam first, whatever you need to do to set up for it. I'm gonna see if I can just Nether Ward it all. No. No, no. I mean, did it absorb anything? Let me see what it did. Did it even absorb anything? Got a healing. Might be in healing. No. It didn't do shit. It didn't do shit. Yeah, you just get one shot. You're fucked. I mean, that's the. I mean, and the thing about that build is it's going live in pre. You can do that build in pre-patch because with the pre-patch, with the one-shot build, you don't run any of the Apex talents. Yeah, you don't run any of the Apex talents at all. Like, at all. As long as you're down in the hunt, you don't necessarily need all these talents over here. Like, yeah, it'll be helpful, but as long as you're down into the hunt down there on the left side of the tree, dude, you're just gonna be like easily one. And plus with the 4 set, I wonder if the 4 set will affect it. I really wonder if the 4 set will affect it at all. For Void's Guard. Might. Because Demon Surge does your highest damage. That'd be kind of cool if it did. Now, alright, I'm gonna try. I just don't like the UA right now. It doesn't feel good. UA does not feel good right now. I mean, if I can, honestly, I might be able to block it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get better. If I can, I know when to block it. Let's do it. Do it again. I can block it. Be careful with it. This is real Devourer. Wait. Wait, why? Oh, because you can't. Because you can't block it. You can't, because he can just, he's still affected by, because he's still affected by the Venture Retreat. Oh, that's what makes it unblockable. Because he's still affected by the Venture Retreat immunity. That's gonna end up getting nerfed, I think. Yeah, the glimpse, he's just, so you can't stop it. There's no stopping it because of the glimpse. So even if you would want to do like a well-timed, CC or nerf, which I normally do when I get hunted, you get so many back-to-back Venture Retreats, you're immune. You're completely immune to stopping it. That's actually insanity. Yeah, it's pretty bonkers. I'm making my before I go back on the retail. Before I get back on retail, I'm gonna play my caster build and get fucked over. Yeah, is the best Devourer player in beta? Is that the dude? What is that? I think everyone who plays is the best Devourer build. Oh, is that the best Devourer build? Oh, player. I think everyone who plays that build is the best Devourer player. Which I won't be touching, by the way. I refuse to play it. Papa here is going to be playing my caster build only. We're going to suffer. We'll be the only player who will suffer through the caster build entirely. Oh god. Am I dead?
There's a place.
Am I dead? No, I'm here. My Devour. Guy's beam. Well, I'm gonna queue up first. Let's be complete dicks and twos. Then we can duel. Alright, time to... Wait, hold on. I gotta try my luck, though. Hold on, I gotta get this one down here. But the only thing I have to survive the one-shot is a lucky darkness. Oh, I got it off though. I got my collapsing star off. Look at all the souls on the ground. I gotta find Addon again. I did get the collapsing star off there. I'm just happy about the collapsing star. Yeah, I mean, if you can get 2 off, you're dead, but it's just like right now it's just surviving that encounter. But even I don't know what to do. Honestly, I can maybe survive it. We have to get out of... you have to get out of one of these. Honestly, I just think we just get out of here and go glimpse. Because, like, if I were to... If you hunt me and I glimpse and I blur, I should survive it just fine. If I glimpse and I blur at the same time, I should be able to absorb that damage. Also, I won't get rooted. Here, do it again. But the timing has to be on the money, though. Okay, we're going this way. But the timing has to be perfect, though. And that's where, like, it's going to be good. Like, The change to Venge Retreat with Glimpse is amazing. And that's why putting 1 point into Hungering Slash is very beneficial. Because it resets the cooldown of your Glimpse. Or your Venge Retreat. So you get 2.
And us all.
I don't think we keep the souls. There's no way we keep the ability manifestor souls. That'd be crazy. Yeah, we keep. What the fuck?
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
What? Well, I did the Venture Retreat and it didn't do shit. I think did I still have it up when it hit me? No, it's this triple Void Surge. It hit. Is the Void Surge supposed to hit that many times in a row? I think something's buggy with the Void Surge damage. Jesus Christ, it's instantaneous. Like, within that one attack, I took 3 Void Surges into that Fell Blade that did 200,000 damage. Like, that's absurd. That's gonna get so nerfed, and I'm excited for my being good at my build. Oh, I wasted it. No! I'm dead. Oh, I was trying to twist it.
I'm out of range.
I'm scared. No, 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 no. Yep, I didn't. Should have. If I had my fear, maybe. No, but he's always immune. I can't like get off my CC because he's like jumping around so much. So he's immune half the time. And you're just immune half the time. So when I tried to stun you and then when I tried to imprison you, you were just immune. That's so bonkers. Wait, can I? Well, Glimpse stays permanently on you until you land, so I gotta like. I wonder if we can just like bug it out a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit overpowered. I can just get it out though, it'd be kind of fun. And then there's the other build this guy's using. Oh, fucking asshole. Where we just don't use Collapsing Star. Wait, hold on. And we just spam the shit out of you. The non-Collapsing Star build. Which we'll be using in pre-patch. Oh, the big S is the worth being DH for Wolf being Midnight and Servo Hunter being better. Servo Hunter, I don't know anything about Servo Hunter. I haven't touched it. Crit Master? Well, yeah. You do Crit Mastery first. Well, actually, I don't know if I like the caster build of Crit Mastery. It kind of feels better. Oh, yeah, no. You want to do Crit Mastery for the non-Collapsing Star build. Non-Collapsing Star build, Crit Mastery. For sure. I'm running this haste build though, right? I wanted to try like full haste to see what that looks like on this one. Wait, what can I hit this with? Ooh.
It is too far.
Oh, I'm just got a few more. Nope. It's so silly though. I mean, there's no way to heal. God, I wish there was like a way to heal back up and run away. I wasn't using that either. Oh, I'm not void up too. The world we just reset. Damage is about the same too. Devour, consume, devour, consume, devour, consume. They're doing more void ray damage than me because I didn't get enough void rays out. Your consume damage is much lower than mine. Maybe I think I was just using too much consumes. You haven't even touched Havoc. How is Havoc doing? Oh god, my bars aren't set up. My bars are not set up for Havoc at all. Oops, no. All right, no, we're going back to retail. We're done with this. It's an AF day. It's supposed to be an AF day. We can spend the next morning when I get up early to play beta, when there's no gameplay at all. An AF day. Not for. There's two caster builds. There's one caster build where you use Apex talents. Because Apex talents are all around Collapsing Star. And then there's a caster build where you don't use it. And you literally just hit like 3 buttons. For damage, you just hit like 3 buttons. The Collapsing Star caster build will only be good like in Battlegrounds to support. And roll PP if you're running around like an idiot to prep. Pre-prep up your Collapsing Stars and get it off. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine in Battlegrounds as long as you're like kind of in a team fight area, running around like an idiot, building up pre your souls. Because I think you'll absolutely annihilate somebody in a battleground because it's very easy to pre-set up your souls before you go into combat. And once you're in a battleground, not in a duel or an arena, you have so much room to pre-prepare before you go in for your big old one-shots. So I think it'll be just fine in battlegrounds, but there's 2 forms of cast build. There's the I'm Lazy BM Hunter version where you don't use collapsing and one where you do. But it's insanely hard to get it off. Like, insanely hard to get it off. Now, the thing that makes like the Feldscar build even better is just how often you're immune to so much CC. You get the Fel Rushes or Friends Retreats back to back. People can't touch you. Most melee won't. I think you're going to own Warriors. They try to charge you. No, you can't. Sorry, buddy. Let's queue it up. Let's go to Av. We just reviewed it all. But the VOD, I don't know if you're able to backtrack in the VOD, but it would take a little while to go back into it. Radio Haze. I think it shows you care people you played with. I think for PvE will be good for Luxol. I'm not sure, man. Honestly, I'd love to give you a straight up answer for that, but I don't really PvE anymore, so what's what I used to. Yeah, no, you're good. Ray, it should be like in the VOD, at least after this. I did go over it specifically in beta. And I talked a lot at the very beginning of the stream. I spent like 30 minutes on it too. That's why I'm like, yeah. What is they asking in Twitch about PvE? They're asking, will lock be good for PvE? And honest answer, I have no idea. And I'm one of those openly honest streamers where streaming is not my full-time job. It is for this month and this month only right now. But streaming is not my full-time job, so I'm not going to make a bunch of clickbaity titles. This is, play this class, it's overpowered. This will be the best class for this. This will be the best class for this. I don't have to make clickbaity videos like that. Because the truth is, nobody fucking knows until beta is actually, or sorry, until Midnight actually releases, and after the first month of Midnight, that's when they start doing all the tuning. Everything gets tuned and completely after the first month of the release, because that's when they have the hard data of everyone playing and all the details and all the damage coming out on the logs. So it's giving like a definite answer what's going to be better or bad. I don't know. I don't even play PvE anymore, so who knows? I can tell you what the most broken class is currently on beta. Doesn't mean it'll stay that way. Is for definitely Devourer Felsguard. For PvP, Devourer Felsguard is the most broken class. That and Unholy DK. Devourer Felsguard and Unholy DK now are right now are the strongest classes in the game for PvP. Currently. Will it stay that way? Don't know. 1 second, I'm gonna turn on my lights in the back and get some water. See. Shouldn't pop, but I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run outside real fast to pick up some water because I'm lazy and all my water's in my car still. Be right back. My queue pop, it did. I'm Alliance right now, so my queue times are a little bit long. There we go. Alright, we're back. Okay. I'm a big man. Big man. UA stacked in Legion, but not BFA? No, it's stacked in BFA. UA stacked in BFA. I would know. I mained the fuck out of it. I think it may have stacked them both. I said BFA because that's when I started playing Affliction, but it may have stacked them both. What if they just increase... Okay, hear me out. What if they just increase the duration of UA? Would that be built better? I wouldn't mind that at all. Maybe don't buff the damage, but increase the duration. How was your luck last night? With what? Because I made a specific emote called UA dump that I no longer use. I used to have an emote on stream that I made called dump. when I used to do UA dumps. Oh no. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. So you got the Transmog now? Or do you have to wait till the next Legion time walking, I'm assuming? Oh, it is Legion time walking. Hell yeah. Alright, 6-minute average queues. Yeah, we used to do, we got a big buff to UAB. Fantastic. You know, that, or we make Haunt instant cast. Look, we have 3 options. They buff UA, or they increase the duration, or just make Haunt instant cast so I have more shit, I have more time to do other shit. Well, for PvP anyway. I don't have to struggle to get a freaking cast more. It's so much casting. Like, the whole point of losing Rapture is that I get to cast less. But I feel like Haunt should definitely be instant cast. Yeah, you know what I just realized is like, Affliction is one of those classes that didn't really get a prune. You could argue that losing Rapture is a prune, but losing Rapture just made our UA, just changed over to UA instead. Where instead of spamming Rapture, we're spamming UAs, but it doesn't do enough damage, so therefore I hate it. I'll bring the dot extension back to Harvester. That too. You know, that's another big thing too. And like, I prefer Malefic Visionary personally over Malefic Grasp is now, well, we lose Oblivion, but we're getting Malefic Grasp now. Our Shadow Bolts turn into that. I don't know, it's awkward. It's still good, but it's awkward. Does it mount that matches this strap over there? That does. This does. Did everyone get what they wanted to on Legion? Legion Remix? Before it goes away? Come on, Q. Telling me not a single one has popped. That's me. Oddly, that matches my Transmog. The spider also transmits Transmog, but it doesn't fly. This is Spellstalker. I don't like the size of them. I wish they were bigger. Like this actually matches my Transmog a little bit, but I think it's. I wish it was bigger, more menacing. This thing is massive. Dude, I always loved how big these things are. Like, compared to my body, this thing is fucking huge. I miss that when we just dump... I remember back in BFA, you get 5 UAs on the guy. They're basically dead. They were basically dead if you got a full stack of UAs on the target. I miss that. It did so much damage. We need to have this, our knockbacks here. Right, let's get back into it. Affliction Warlock World PvP. Oh, Affliction Warlock 1vx, of course. But Dark Layer Ascendant Dots Grass would be good, correct? But then they fall off, so then I can't utilize the grass, and then my UAs are gone. And that's the thing you missed at the beginning of the stream when I was on beta, kind of talking about what I like about it, what I'm worried about. But at the beginning of the stream, my biggest thing was like, well, when I hit Dark Lair, do I focus on grass or do I focus on my falling off UAs? Like, I'm like, what am I supposed to focus on here? I don't really know the rotation, especially in PvP. It's one thing about PvE, but in PvP, you're getting interrupted, you're getting CC'd. What do you want me to do? What's the game plan here? What am I supposed to focus on? I already got my food. It's the same food as the stew. I already have the. It's the same buff
Too far away.
as the pot. Correct. Exactly. Even with a haste build, which I do have a haste build, haste mastery on beta. I mean, demo's perfect right now on beta. I love the quality of life with all the instant casts and the changes to like Vile Fiend. But do the same for Av. Like make Haunt instant, for example. That's the problems when you balance things out for PvE versus PvP, but even for PvE, it's rough. That's why I like the build I made where I just don't even use UA. Hello? I got a res over there. You guys set up here. You don't have to set up here. No silence? Okay. Oof, that's not good. Can you get away? Yeah, you can get away. I can't. It's on my bars. E. Oh, E. I was ready to find my health pot. You had a health stone and you had a health pot. You're fine, dude. You're chilling, dude. You're fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm really out of practice on my lock. So my reaction time for my healing spells and my defenses aren't really on par as they used to be. I haven't really played it heavily. But if I play it every day, I'll be better back to normal. Like I was on my demon or my feral druid. I got my feral druid back in order. We can get this guy back in order. Surviving comes first. The damage comes later. Especially when you're by yourself, when you want to solo PP. His Cloak of Shadows is gone in a second here. And we're just going to do a little fat coil into a fear. Fake it. Okay, he's just going to do it instead. Do that over there. That's gateway. What are you doing over here? Fake it. I don't know if I faked it alright. I did fake it. That's not good. I'm slept here. Okay, well this is bad. Okay, this is really bad. We're gonna hit E and jump. Okay, no nitro boots here. Yeah. Here. And okay, I'm also dead here. Okay, this is whole. So many people here. Why is there a hunter here too? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I think their whole entire team is here. Not where I want to be. Reset up. But yes, I'm really big on survivability when it comes to 1vx, and that's what I focus on. So honestly, most of this week will be spent kind of getting my groove back with my survivability. And honestly, it's just going to get easier. Because I'll mostly be playing Hellcaller instead, which means I don't have to use... Just kill him? He was a half HP. I wasted all that freaking defensive there just for that guy. I didn't need to. It's a 1 minute cooldown, so it's fine. But it'll just get easier once I'm playing Hellcaller again, so I don't have to waste soul burn for my ports. Nor do I have to waste soul burn for anything else today. And double gateway as well, so I can do those jukes easily versus warriors and the rogues. Let me do a fight here. Rogue's right here too. Why is he blowing all his cooldowns? I have running resolve. I don't think I have to blow it though off the rip though. I'm just gonna blow it anyway. Why is he cloak is shouting off the rip? Fear? There's a stun here? Sunlock here? I don't think he has. Okay, that's just stupid. Why is their whole team coming here? Okay, good. I was hoping I could duel the rogue right there, but then double hunter and that. Oh, dude, 8-week curse of Jinx to be not gnarly. That's a huge quality of life I already talked about in Battlegrounds. Kind of stupid wasting on any resolve there too, preemptively. Alright, we gotta go find somewhere else. Go like way back here and get behind enemy lines here. It is. No, that's we talked about that too in the beginning of the stream. So Jinx is AoE. No, your curses are AoE. Your curses are AoE, which then applies to Jinx. So if you curse one target of exhaustion, they get Agony Corruption. But that means all the targets around them who also got cursed of exhaustion also get Agony Corruption. So, as far as I'm aware, there's no cap. It doesn't say there's a cap. It says all enemies in 10 yards. So, if you're doing Epic Battlegrounds, you can easily dot the entire group. That's why you really wish Dark Glare extended dots again. It's really good. There's a lot of rogues here. Whoa! 3 rogues! Shit. Oh, shit! It's not... It didn't work. Why? I wasn't facing it, maybe? I don't know because I was facing the right way? Why did it work right away? It wasn't bad, though. It wasn't bad once I was getting in the groove of it. Groove playing Aff like that. Am I crit master or what am I? Crit? Oh, I am crit master right now. Holy shit. I should be playing my haste build instead of for this build. Are you in, Get out of that and go to one more contagion. You do more damage. The curse, Neiman. The curse AoEs, and anything applied to the curse gets agony corruption. So they're AoE slow too. Oh shit. Hey, you get some fucking gliders on you? Or can you make some health stones? Can you make some gliders on you first, please? Make some gliders? Or not gliders, I need some health stones, buddy. Someone remind me to make health stones. If you do 1 point into... You're losing lifeblood there. Can you change this up again? I don't feel like I don't need conduit, man. I don't... No, you need that, because you need that for... You need that for that. It's save 2 points. You could save 2 points if you get out of that. Because you don't need... I don't use Drain Life anymore. I really don't use Drain Life at all. Yeah, I'm going to change my build up a little bit here. Ah, wait, hold on! I'm analyzing! Sir! What? You blind me? Okay, he's just gonna go for the stun. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, my bad. Hold on. He's already dead. Alright, we're gonna need to build up a little bit because there's some useless talents I figured out I'm in. You know, I'm so used to my old school being able to drain life heal. Even when I learned from that duel, like that arena match I did on beta, I ran out of mana without even using drain life. It was none of it in the long battleground. The battleground was only like 2 minutes I ran out of mana. Yeah, that's a mana issue of AF that I'm worried about.
I do not have a target.
What's he doing? He's doing what I do. Stealing my love. It's in my thunder.
I must get closer.
Ooh, did not see you. Okay, I did. Or maybe not. And before I get jumped by a rogue here. Alright, let me change my build up a little bit, because I definitely don't use Drain Life enough at all to even remotely, like, think about relying on it too much. Let me do... I want to get into Shadow Fury, maybe? No, because this is another thing will be interrupted by you. I think if I go into Shadow Fury, it's just going to be, like, kind of pointless in a sense. I can do Abyss Walker, I guess. Maybe one point in Sweet Souls. Getting a massive headache right now. Can you get an absolute bear? No, I don't think you can. It's for a lower cooldown ending resolve a little bit. On hot? There's anything else to pick up. I really want to get down to Shadow Fury, but I feel like this is kind of null and void because it's still all Shadow. I don't really have any non-Shadow talents to hit. Although Soul Rod is still nature, is it not? I know in beta Soul Rod is nature still. Do this for now. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna get it. Oh, you wanted to change on your right side as well. Fuck, it's already started.
I cannot choose more at this time.
Damn it. I'm gonna waste it. Okay. See if I can get a... We're gonna try to go to the other side over there so I can display it in the behind enemy lines over there. Shadow's way more fun. And way stronger. I mean, this is right now. I don't know the difference going into it. Wait. Shadow's way better than Affliction right now. It's probably my top class next to M Hunter. I want to be like, not die ever. Play Shadow Priest. I have no fear of my Shadow Priest. I couldn't even bring it to. I should have started blinking right away. I could try to eat through the damage. I really wanted to try and eat through the damage there, but that won't happen next expansion. When you have next expansion, I can actually eat that because I'll have what's it called? Howl of Terror. Next expansion, I'll have Howl of Terror as well. Can Howl of Terror them. They have to waste their trinkets or blow that. 30 seconds, why? Why is it on a 30-second cooldown? I don't think I can get him off me in time. Yeah, I can't get him off me in time to get close enough to that. Why is it so long of cooldown? I can't heal again anyway. I don't even have that. I don't have that on my bars either, the general attack. I don't even know where to put you on my bars. There's nowhere to put this on my bars. Should 3? Yeah, you should 3. That's so annoying, dude. Wait, am I not spec'ing to improved? No, you have Gateway Mastery. It's wild that it was still on cooldown.
I'm out of range.
I can't do anything. So much fucking damage, dude. And then I have a gateway. If I had a gateway pre-set up, I could have won that. I just did not. I was not in range of a gateway. Silver was on cooldown. This is difficult, dude. And there's nothing different I can do there besides having a gateway pre-set up there. And I gotta stop doing UAing myself too. Well, only way to get better. Only one way to get better, dude.
Too far away.
Don't survive the burst. Any other class could survive that besides, I mean, I could survive that on anything else with this. Even my barrel's better than this right now. And my feral's better than this way more. I have to get some ibuprofen. I have a massive headache right now. And too about Warlock, even still in season 1 and 2, I have to pre-set up. If I don't pre-set up, I die. So if we pre-set up our ports here, we need one here to get here. Leave that one for the other one. I think I can still beat a warrior in a 1v1 if I play it right. Oops. Wait, what? Wasn't that the same? Wait. Wasn't that the warrior over there? Wasn't it the warrior who went all the way around? I lived there. Okay, we're back. I need an ibuprofen because my pad is pounding right here. Hopefully I don't have to do more than one. Yeah, that feels a little rough there having to fight that. I want to try playing Wither again. Similar build, let's play Wither. I think I tried playing Wither before and it just wasn't where I wanted to be. I played this build last season and it was really good. But this season it's not that great where I played this like crit Wither build. I forgot I had that at one point there. Crit Wither build, no haunting. And it kind of worked out. But probably because of the 4 set last season. I don't know about this season now. Yeah, like weird, powerful headache in my top right corner of my head, my forehead. I don't know where it came from. Matt, hit me hard. I have been eating like shit though, so I probably should get some good food somewhere.
Paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be
Too fast. Well, that's 2 DKs. Okay, they're not doing anything. My damage isn't showing, so I don't really know when it's reversed, that's why. I think they got wiped out. And this is showing healing, not damage. I didn't see damage. Oh, that's not good. Actually, not bad right now. Well, not good for solo fights right now. Team fighting, I'm doing okay. Malfunction? Oh, that sucks. This headache should go away like after a few, like an hour. And I'll be able to talk more. It just hurts to talk. Suffer from migraines too much.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Wait, didn't you just... Wait, what? Oh, you have 2? Are we not gonna cap flags? Because I want to get out of here. I do want to get out of here, though, so...
I must get closer.
The thing about Wither is it's less interactive when you're playing Hellcaller.
I'm out of range.
I feel like I'm just waiting for procs of instant cast and I'm waiting for procs of my Shadow Bolt to hit. I'm not really getting them. Let's stay there and fight that with the healer there.
I must get closer.
Now we're both getting now we're getting flags. Ooh, 2 mages there. That's not gonna be. I forgot I can't use Curse of Exhaustion because of that. No Jinx working out. No interrupts? There you go. I think they still get healed, right? Oof. Which build are you running now? The Seed of Corruption? No, we're not playing beta. That's a beta only build. This is not beta. We were on beta a little bit, just showing off the changes, but this is retail. I would be playing Seed of Corruption if I could. Next season, or in pre-patch I can, absolutely. You don't need the Apex talents at all. I'm not get it off. I got him to run away from me.
I'm out of range.
That went really well versus the Mage and the Demon Hunter. Didn't feel too scared about that. Very easy to block the damage there. Well, yeah, that's not terrible. Let's see if we can get this headache to go away. If the headache goes to go away, guys, I'm gonna have to go because this is I can't really talk much. I do want to talk. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I cannot drink more of this wine.
Man, I can't port in time because of the interrupt. Yeah, I couldn't port in time because of the interrupt. Did not go that well because I did not have free gateways. I feel like I just need to make sure I have gateways every time before the fight begins, because if I don't, I'm just gonna lose every much fight. It's like imagine fighting a lock who doesn't use a single gateway or port, kind of just asking to get hit, asking to die. I don't want to fight over here. I want to fight normally. Is he getting killed? Nice then. Yeah, I can't tell what's better right now in retail. Wither or Soul Harvester. Ooh, oh shit, oh shit. That's a DK double mage. Ah! Why me? Dude, you're crazy. Oh god. You're fine, you're fine, you're chilling. You should die here, please. Thank you. I'm done. Soul's more burst, hell is dot. Yeah, but like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Soul. I think in certain scenarios, as long as I get good Shadow Bolt procs, I'm fine. What if Drain Soul slow to target? It'd be fine if it's slow to target. Like a Mind Flay. What if Drain Soul also is slow to target like a Mind? No, we don't need that because we have Aggressive Exhaustion. I forgot about that. Unnecessary. Wait, dude, I need you to cap so we can get out of here. But the burst from this is also really good. Like, as long as I get a few procs of... What's it called? Nightfall procs, I should be pretty able to burst him a little bit. Unstable Affliction does gnarly damage too. What's the crit damage in Unstable? What a crits hit for almost a mil. Which is nice in the top build. That would be amazing. If I could channel Drain Soul while moving. Holy crap, that'd be great. That's like also asking for Mind Flay to be channeled while moving. That's why I miss Surrender to Madness. God, I miss Surrender to Madness so much. I absolutely miss Surrender to Madness a lot. Just because it was so much fun to play. Oh god.
I cannot drink more at this time.
That was not a flying mount. I dropped 20 losses today because of my internet randomly dropping out. That's horrible. I'm sorry for that, man. I definitely would not have kept queuing if I kept losing because of DCs. Jaden's cunning. Wasn't it just for Incinerate though? Oh hell yeah, man! Thanks for the duel, man. Appreciate it. I'm hoping this headache goes away. So if it doesn't, I'm gonna head out in 30 minutes. But we'll see. I'll give it 30 minutes. Yeah, I go get something healthy to eat, man. I'm eating like crap. I've been trying to eat cheaply, but I've been eating like crap this past week. I should you decide on Affliction over all the other lock specs. I mean, I could still play the other lock specs. I mean, there's no stopping you from playing Demo and Destruction when you have it fully geared up. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you are allowed to play other specs on the class you're playing. Agree, Guilty is good shit connect, unless you're rolling PV. No, I know that. I'm teasing you. Lord, I'm teasing you. Yeah, but it's not. But Plague, it's not going well though. If you played a lot of it, I played enough of it on beta. It's not good. Either they need to buff it, or they need to increase the duration of UA. Because right now in beta, they fall off so fast and their damage is not that great. And so a lot of during your burst windows, especially if you're running the center talent with Malefic Grasp, in your fighting more than one target. Say you're doing a threes comp, you're fighting threes. You dot, and you pop your cooldowns. Your UA is just falling off, and like you don't know what's the proper rotation. It's kind of like pretty nutty right now. I don't like it. I figured they should either buff UA or increase the duration because it falls off faster than you can actually maintain and do your rotation at all. It's pretty bad. And the damage is all right, but it's not good, and I get kind of funky with it when I'm doing my rotation in arenas. I won't really be able to know for sure until pre-patch when I can actually do some battlegrounds. I'm sure there's going to be so many changes in pre-patch. They're going to change so much shit in the rotations. Most players be like, what the fuck is this shit? All the forums will blow up. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. That's why I made a bullshit. You can watch my one video where I did it on my YouTube where I made a Seed of Corruption only build. I literally just took off UA and Haunt from my bars. Well, no. I took off Unstable Affliction and Shadow Bolt from my bars. I don't use them. So if you want to watch it, feel free. But basically, it still works, and I just took them both off my bars. Don't have to worry about it. You just take your time, brother. Go see the video here. Brother War, take your time with it, because I'm going to start seeding everybody. Let's see. Nice. I guess I got him. Yeah, don't let him set up. Why is Abyss? Spam Seed of Corruptions. Oh, the instant cast too of it's great. That's all I do. Just spam Seed of Corruptions. Just the instant cast of it, and you're fine. Oh, when do I... No, I'd rather have my Void Elf teleport. If I was Horde, maybe. Maybe if I was Horde, I'd do it. But, like, I can't live on my Void Elf teleport. Especially now with the double gateway port, Void Elf Racial. Dude, you're pretty much untouchable in, I would say, World and Battlegrounds. Well, I don't run the Apex on this. You need Haunt, but I don't run the Apex. Correct. Well, actually, I don't know. Wait, do I run Apex in this build? I think I do. No, I run Apex in this build. This build I run Apex. Or do I? I don't remember. Let me see. No, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Alright, I went this weird C build where we don't even use Shadow Bolt and UA. or UA. We just seed him. No, he's putting Frost on him. Alright, long ass queue. Headache's not going away. Maybe I'll just take a break, and if I feel better, I'll come back online. Might have to do that option, but I want to commit to this next queue because we've already been in the queue for 6 minutes. We're committed. We're committed to one more. One more. No, it's just a migraine. I don't know why I came out of nowhere. So what's a healthy option for dinner I can get tonight that's cheap? Publix chicken. Me. Publix chicken. Hey, Gene, so what's it about? Another spy out on the left? What is it? It's called Wheeze PP. This is the other version. There's two versions of, you know, player detection. It's Spy and Wheeze PP. I don't know which one. I don't know which one will work in Midnight. I don't know if any will work in Midnight. I have no clue. I'm sure one of them will work. I don't think this one will work though, because Wheeze PP Reborn doesn't have a proper editor. Somebody got it working once, but I don't know if he's gonna get it working again. Also, he hates my guts. I just spelled it for you. Oh, yeah. On this is nuke in the build that added the dot and double damage and 4% damage buff. You have that playing the build. Yeah, I still use it that build too. But again, I don't know what's gonna be working. The creator hates my guts, so we'll see. Well, he's not the creator. The guy who got it to work in the Warfin hates my guts.
I do not have a target.
I exist, therefore I'm hated. Alright, come on, Simon Acute. Don't go hard on me. I need exercise. Oops. Dude, I've always wanted to get into those pre-cooked meal preps, but they're so expensive. Especially because I'm too lazy to like order food or like go get food and cook it. But I've always wanted to get into those meal preps, but they're like $10 per meal. No, it's more like almost $14 per meal. Yeah, do it myself. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm gonna do when I get out. I'm gonna buy a bunch of dark meat chicken. Get that cheap shit. Oh yeah, no. I buy the cheap food. My girlfriend's the picky one though. Me, I'll just eat whatever. I can eat anything. Sushi's expensive. Get the hell out of here. If you want to give me sushi money, I will happily give sushi. And then lie to you because I need it for rent. I'll lie to you that I actually got sushi. I'll send you a picture from my old ones because I needed money for rent. Being off for work this long, it sucks. This sucks. I don't think I've had it before. I don't think I've ever had poutine before. I only hear about the word poutine from like jokes and memes. Yay, okay. Feeling better with the headache though. Dude, I had... Do you know what I ate last night? I was, you know, like when you haven't been in a grocery store in a little bit, and you just go to inside your pantry, like, man, what's there to eat, man? I found a whole thing of like these orange crackers and a whole can of beans. Dude, I ate that whole can of beans. Oh, it was good. A little hot sauce in there. Oh, that's a nice mog, dude. Hey, thanks, Cynthia. I don't think I'm gonna get more than one kill to capitalize on this, but I appreciate it. That sounds terrible. Look, I have a hard time on trying to like get my liver back in order, you know, from my drinking days, so no, hell no. I'm not doing that. I drink about 1 day a week now, and I'm pretty good at that regimen. Dude, I want to live. I want to live past 40, dude. We're slowing down. Thanks, Cynthia. I'm gonna mount that matches my transmog. If I had the golden charger from the mall, that'd be cool. It doesn't fly though. Yeesh. Oh. Damn it! I keep doing that. I'm beta's a different bind. Oh, that's a waste. Where's my health pot? You forgot to switch your talents back into Haunt. You sucked. Well, no Haunt. This paladin is taking all the damage here. I'm literally just a turret here for this paladin. And he's out damaged me anyway. Oh, why? Why is everyone coming after me now? I want to have a duel. I was gonna have a really nice duel. You all suck. Fuck. I want a duel leader guy. No, I mean, hey, I drink a lot of those tarmac, ginger, and when I go to Publix, I get like those little shots. Do you have a Spotify playlist? I do not, but I have a playlist on my YouTube. But mostly for this is like my custom YouTube playlist that I have. Who's this guy following me? I could share it in a second here. I do have like my PvP playlist, but it's not the same as this one. When I want some like PvP, I just search for like chill step and stuff like that. Good. That's a weird place to put that. Take damage from me, sir. But my actual YouTube playlist is this for just PvP. You know. Well, this is different though. The song I'm listening to right now is just like my algorithm playlist. I have a lot of electronic music in my algorithm. This is like my chill playlist though. This is my YouTube algorithm chill playlist that I have on right now. When I'm not trying to like get drunk and do something epic. But the top one, that's like when I go hard. The top one is when I go hard. And you're kiting like this with the song playing? That's good. Oh shit. No! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh god. No, he's... It's not fair! I'm dead. I should have gatewayed. Oh, dude, if I was any other class right now, even Shadow Priest would just nuke them all. If I was a Shadow Priest right there, I just... I mean, I could have done it way better. Like, the spear is great, though. The spear is great. I was going to try and go back down and up with the spear and try to kill him, but... Shadow's S tier, man. My Shadow Priest is S tier. Like, my Shadow Priest is probably better than my Demon Hunter in Battlegrounds right now. If I go out by myself as a Shadow Priest, I have no fear. No fear in the world. I am, oh god. This is ass. This is ass. Oh, I should run. I am. Oh, no, I'm dead. I am dead. Now, destruction will probably be better than this. Alright, well, headache's gone, so we're good in that department. But we still need food. So we'll have to end the stream early enough so I can go get food. And whoever buys me dinner gets my undying love. I've had Chipotle in a while. I'm probably gonna get like a bag of salad and chicken from Publix. I'm gonna get a rotisserie chicken and then a whole thing of salad. Alright, well, something was funky there. I didn't really feel good about that at all. Mostly because I was supposed to be in Haunt. When I wasn't. What if, dude, if Haunt was instant cast, it'd be so good. Yeah, dude, if Haunt was instant cast, it'd be great. Messing around to get my feel. Ooh, you want to roast it? I need a picture of it though. Where you posted it? Got a screenshot anywhere or in my Discord? Ooh, you can though. You know what's up. You know how to do it. Hell yeah. Someone actually has the. Yeah, no, I love it. So easy. That is a dwarf. I don't know. Is there a reason why? Maybe it's just I don't. It just I mean, it's not like it's terrible. It's just why do I find it boring? It's weird. I mean, you're very creative with the pieces still. Merciless Gladiator on the gloves and. I don't know. Why do I find it? You know what it is? I think it's the shoulder pads. I think the shoulder pads are just... All I can see is the shoulder pads. They just take away from the whole entire Mog. There's too much detail and, like, explosion of distraction going on for the shoulder pads. I just really can't see anything else. Everything else looks pretty, like, tame. Like, you're doing an original dwarf Mog, but then... Yeah. Would you remember Mog? Yeah, if you have a screenshot for it, sure. I don't know. Something about the shoulder pads just kind of throw me off. I know like they're cool looking, but they kind of overtake the whole entire Mog. And I do love simplicity. You can balance out that out so you don't get. Yeah. It's a gentle roast. It's not bad, but it's not like wow, it's original and crazy good. It's a strong 6 out of 10. If you ever have me roast your transmog or rate your transmog, I'm big on variety. If you use different expansions, different tier sets from different, like the biggest thing, like if you're doing a transmog and you use the same tier helm and shoulders, that overtakes the whole mog. Keep in mind, shoulder pads Shoulder pads and helm are the two most important parts of the transmog. They can overtake an entire transmog alone if you're using the same ones from the same tier or vice versa. Now I'm using the same tier shoulder pads myself, so it's pretty heavy. Helm is from BFA, shoulder pads are from the War of Finn, chest pieces from the Classic, pants are from Dragonflight, and Legion also for... In Legion we have my weapon. A little bit of everything going on here. I love... So variety's big, very big on variety. We use Gazo, but whatever way you can post it. My Discord also, you can also post a Discord. The Discord has a rate my mog section. I don't like it's ever doing this. I always try to avoid that chest piece because I feel like that's hard to match things with. Oh, I forgot. You could do the pants without that. You could do the wrappings on the pants without anything else? Huh. Hold on. Really? I didn't see that there on the transmog list. The wrappings on the pants and the gloves, I think. Is it chest piece or the gloves? Gloves. Oh yeah, you're right there. But wait, hold on. Is there wrappings without? How do you have your skin color going through it though? Am I missing it, or is there? What gloves are those? Those are not the gloves we bought. What gloves are those? Because it looks like it's this one. Oh, it's because of your chest piece, I think. Give me 1 second, guys. No, it's not because of chest piece. I never can't not transmog either my Legion artifact or living place or something. Make it work, though. Hey, I use my weapon pickings for Hunter. Can decide if I roll MM or survival for PvP. That's more fun. MM. But, I mean... The pre-patch comes out in 2 weeks, so it's up to you. I definitely look at beta gameplay. Look at beta gameplay to see which one you like more. Yeah, it's in my Twitch stream, but I'm gonna make a direct link and say, what are you using? That's silver. God, you have characters, dude. I can't not whisper you, dude. I can't whisper you. Oh, there it is, actually. What gloves are those? I literally have no idea what gloves he's using. Because it looks like these. But why do mine have... Yeah, it's basically these, but why do mine have a black background? Maybe it's a bug. Oh, no, there they are. It's right here. Extended soul ring. There we go. It's fixed. There it is. It was this one on the end. There's so many different ones. It looks like there's a black... It might have been bugged out, I think. I think it's bugged out. Oh, I gotta redo a transmog. I gotta redo my purple transmog. Hold on. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna redo my transmog. I want to use those. I forgot they had like a see-through tattered version. That's kind of cool. Transmog. Purple. Better one I remember using. Do that. And we do that. We save. Gloves. That's my tattered version. Okay, well, it was this one, but it's not that one anymore. And it's gone again. No, there it is. Is this one? This one. This one. And oh, there's so many different versions. That's crazy, the amount of versions of this. This one? No. Okay, I gotta find it. This one. There it is. Need a belt to go with it. Chest piece will be tough. I need a belt to go just because it looks awkward. Use that same belt. A little slutty again. I'm a little slutty again. Oh god, I forgot my Worgen. Hold on. There we go. That's a good song. I'm a little slutty again. Hover. You're gonna attack. Careful, careful, careful.
I'm out again.
You just wasted that.
I must get closer.
Ooh, he died? No, he didn't. I was trying to go past him. Look at him easy stolen that. If one person extra was there, I couldn't get out of there. I thought he'd live longer, and I'm not fast enough. Can I have a sprint? No, you did have a sprint, though. I hit Soulburn, though, with my... It's only 30% movement speed, though. Yeah. You're being too aggressive with your portals. You need to just start running the fuck away as soon as possible. I'm way too aggressive with my portals, I think. Not that I feel like I can fight a Shadow Priest and a Rogue as a Affliction Warlock. I don't feel like I can fight a Shadow Priest and a Rogue as a Affliction Warlock. It's good fun. Actually, he's gone. Is this a Shadow Priest here? Of course. Why would you immediately do that? I can't cast. I'm good. Anything you have? You gotta run. There's only him there. Of course, I got slept. And there's no getting out again. Just no getting out again. I'm stuck down here. This Gateway Master's not on cooldown yet, so there's no getting out. I feel so stuck when I'm playing this, actually, as a Shadow Priest. And then also that healer is just constantly there. So actually try fighting over here at farm. I don't really like classes that can't get out. But next season I can get out. So I'm very excited for it, Warlock. That double gateway will be perfect. And you get the speed bonus from gateway.
Too far away.
Oh. What the hell? Dude, go away! This... I don't know who this evoker is, but he's just like... Oh, fine. What a boring ass evoker. I don't want a team fight though. He just lost mines. You gonna go help him out in mines? Yeah, he is. He's like making a decision. Do I stay here and help this guy or do I go mines? Like, no, I'll make the decision for you. Bro, you know, let me have fun, bro. Oh man, this sucks. Like their healers are on top of it, moving around from every single corner. This is boring. Maybe next Battleground. Not a pre-mates though. Actually, wasn't a pre-mate. We're just getting destroyed. Can I fight over here now? Or are you gonna? I think you were getting 5 cuts, so you let me fight maybe. That was boring. Dude, no, I don't think anyone on her team actually wanted to fight. Guess I'm feeling better though. That's awesome, man. What were you playing? I mean, we can get like a non-pre-made going. Okay, let's just go as Horde. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, that's tough. Were you like team fighting most of the time? Because like I figure if you go off on your, you have to be team fighting, right? Most of the time. I can't imagine like if you're going off by yourself solo on like an AB Deepwind map, trying to defend and properly time your CC and to stop getting caps. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Ooh, I wonder, you know, it'd be really easy to play on a controller next season. Devourer. Dude, Devourer's gonna be really easy to play on a controller next season. 3 buttons. Especially if the caster build. Caster build Devourer. Total like 4 buttons. 5 to 6 if we're including Blur and Imprison and Stun. Man, that's not a rogue, it's a druid. Also, a lot of points lost because you're using the same shoulders, the same gloves, the same pants, the same chest, and the same belt. This is a terrible Mog, Mike. Mike, this is a terrible Mog. What is this? This isn't a Mog. You just put the same set on the whole entire time. Trader X still plays? I used to love his montages back in the day on Warcraft movies. Yeah, dude, he's been playing for a while. I used to love his montages. He used to post to Warcraft movies like the good old days. Let's do it. Okay. Well, a little variety goes a long way. Little variety, just a little. Aww. This guy having time for everything. It's about. You're being overpowered by the. Yeah, it ruins your belly. Like a very minimalist about here. That's not minimal at all. Yeah. Actually, go back to that belt before. Actually, let's piece it up first, and then go back to belt. I thought there was one that showed skin. No, there is none that shows skin. Go back to him. Need something to match the silver too. I kind of was digging it actually. More like a corset when you use that one. I don't like the little loincloth looking thing there. Where was it? There it is. And change the pants or the boots to have like a little silver in there. Just a touch of silver. Oh, go back. Change your weapon. Too much. More subtle. It's massive. I think it needs to be a little more subtle than that. Tentacle wand? Can you put an ancient on that? Oh, you can put an ancient on wands. Kinda cool. You didn't do a full body. Remix helm. Okay, I do like, what I do like about this the most is that the fire from the remix cloak looks like it's flowing into the helm, so your whole head is on fire, which is kind of cool. I'm not a fan of those gloves, and that's just me. That's a personal thing. I don't like the gloves, but the rest kind of match as well. What's your weapon? What weapon are you using? What is this wand? Yo, that's actually a cool wand. I'm not gonna lie, that's a very cool wand. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, it can't have, that's a cool last wand. What is this wand? This Scepter of Creation. What's this from? I don't know. Maybe I should add green to the Mog. If I add like a green to the Mog, would that be cool? Maybe a green would like, I don't know if green would be too much for it. But like it may add some balance to it? I don't know. Do the green offhand from the skull, wherever you are. Do a green skull, which you can't see, and then do like maybe a green offhand here. Oh, the swordsman's sword? Okay. Oh, that goes in your back, doesn't it? Does it go in your back? It looked like yours was on your back. Ooh, I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. I'm lagging a little bit. Lagging. Does katana actually go in your back? It might. That's subtle. Is that? I don't know if that katana actually goes. This actually. I mean, if we want to do this, this would match this really well. It look like with this. I love doing it this. But what I'm actually gonna do, try this with this and this. Does that go on your back? It does. But it's not green enough, and it's kind of big. Just do the felt steel long blade. It's a long ass fucking queue, and I'm horde. Let's be fucking that. Okay, why am I lagging like a motherfucker right now? Is it because of these? Or the effects? It'd be crazy if it was. I'm lagging so bad right now. Very simplistic. You want to see your shaman mog? Okay, we got some variety here now. I like it. We got some Shadowlands boots and Shadowlands shoulder pads with updated from Thorfinn. Dude, do the Eridar skin on that. You should do the Eridar skin on that. That would look good with the Eridar skin. Oh, I would take away the. I don't know how that would look. I might want to take away the tombstone. So I think it's overpowering. What does the Eridar skin look like that? Oh, the silver on the boots match perfect with the rest of the silver. Got a little eyeball on my belt too. Ooh, your bracers are going through the transmog there. Can you change your bracers? You forget that bracers are actually transmogable. And nobody ever really transmogs bracers because, for that reason, you have to transmog these soul rune bracers so you don't have to see them. At least you forget that bracers are transmogable. Get a watch. People forget that like most of the time. I know there's some bracers that actually go on top of some of the gloves. It's very rare. It almost doesn't look bad because it balances out the white from the rest of it. What if you... I still love this helm. Oh, that actually looks sick though. That chest piece actually looks sick with this smog. Kind of. The only other slut mog we could use would be this one, but the red takes away from it. I don't have a red balancing of it. Chainmail bikini is red. If the chainmail bikini had purple, you do purple, and we don't want to do that. So, but I do need to change the bracers to it. Go. No, actually, I want you to use that white one that we went over because it definitely balances it out. One of these white ones was underneath and it balanced it out so well. There's this one. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Ready to fight. Clean. Peruvian chicken? Like, where do I find a Peruvian chicken? Do I have jewelry? Probably. But I'm gonna spend like $15. I'd rather spend on multiple food. What is this? What am I, oh, this is me. I don't have anything else here. I never unlocked any new colors. Yo, I have this color unlocked? That's cool. I don't use pets, so yeah, never have to worry about it.
I must get closer.
Yeah, I never did any of the quests to unlock new stuff. Oh, hot. Where's my jewelry? Wait, do we not have jewelry? I'm confused. Oh, earrings there. You can't see them anyway. Wait, where are my ears? I'll do long ears always. Yeah, you don't really have tentacles still. But you don't see your hair anyway, so it doesn't matter. I wonder if there's like another helm I can do with this instead. That will also look good. This is a long ass queue. I've been in queue for 15 fucking minutes. Okay, we're changing this. Apparently, the horde queuing specific is just worse. I want to do one more before I go. I really do, because I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, now you want to see if there's any good helms that match this without covering your face. Well, maybe you do want a helm covering your face. Let's play around with some helms here. Ooh, actually, that would surprisingly not look bad. Very executioner. Oh, it looks like a nun from behind, like a sexy nun kind of look from behind. Honestly, that's not bad from behind. When you're playing from behind a lot, you just look like a sexy nun. That's not bad. This is the purple banshee headpiece. What do you mean? Isn't it the purple banshee headpiece? Yeah, this is the purple banshee headpiece. Could do this, but it doesn't look very locky. That matches. I don't like this helm though. It's overpowering. From behind it looks good, but it's very overpowering. I'm not the biggest fan of this helm. This too purple does work, but I wasn't always a big. Yeah, I was never a big fan of this hood. Problem with this hood, you need something to match the chest piece. Otherwise, it just kind of looks like it's just floating there. You know, if I had the off pieces for this, I could farm this one eventually. The purple version of this wouldn't be bad. You honestly look like what are they called? What's the 4M bitches called from the demons? Oh, that would look great if I had it. I could wear a witch's hat. Kinda cute. Oh, that would look good. If I had the purple one, I don't know where that comes from anyway. Now we're too old. We're too back in time. Yeah, right. I'm just messing around at this point. I almost like the Banshee a lot. You can add a little bit extra white. What does the other one look like? Oh, there is a... Oh, if I had that. What is that from? Is that... I know where it's from, but is it... I won't be able to get it till next expansion. Dude, look at that. That is perfect. Now that's a Mog. Now that is a good Mog. I'll be able to get it though. It's from tier... It's from tier 1. Well, the first... It's from... what's it called? Well, what difficulty is it on? I can't tell. Current season. Grades. Let's see what you are from. Can't tell, I need a helm. Not from Mythic, at least. It's on Heroic. Damn. Ah, dude, I would love this. This is a good Mog, dude, so much. Appearance and then sets at the top. Yeah, I could do that too. I went the hard way around. Well, won't be able to get that for a while. Unless someone's doing Heroic Palace, but I have no idea how to do the fights. Can I get a carry for Heroic Palace? But, well, we're stuck in queue for God knows how long. I feel better, though. I just don't have any healthy food right now. Back to using this helm, though. From behind, it looks great. You want to change anything? Like, more white... brighter boots, maybe? I don't think that'll work now. These boots look fine. Yeah, I like the what's it called? The sandal looking things. Unless there's like brighter looking sandals. There might be. With wrappings. He has wrappings. There is not. But from behind, I love it, dude. Yeah, but there's no wrappings like this. I want to keep the wrappings. These are not white. I mean, I can go like a lighter shade, and then there are white boots to wear, but it has to match the theme, though. Catalyst? What do you mean? I don't think I can get it from the Catalyst because it's from the last season. I'd have to upgrade a helm from that season, which I do not have. Wouldn't I? If the item like that from the Siren Isle, you can get it from the Catalyst if you have an item like that from the Siren Isle. So if I get a helm from the Siren Isle and then upgrade it to a tier, wait, does that work? You can still upgrade old tier slots though? What? Oh, hell yeah. That's a job for tomorrow, though. Maybe not. I don't even know how to get here from the Siren Isle. I haven't been to Siren Isle for ages. Shit, I remember when the Siren Isle first came out, I'm like, oh, I'm totally down for this shit. Worst PvP experience ever. I was so excited for the Siren Isle when it first came out, man. And then it just like... Fuck. Everyone's just on using, what's it called? Jetpacks to jump around like crazy.
What's the job?
How do I go there?
Break time's over.
Wait, how do I port to the... Where's the portal person? I actually have no fucking clue. Remind me where the portal is to Siren Isle? I need to talk to the guy. Or did I never go? I may have never been there. Just talk to somebody, just ports it there, right? Is it you?
Let's do this thing.
Where are you? Where is ladies? Okay, I have no fucking clue, actually. I have to start the quest. I've never been there in my Warlock. Hell if I know. Hey, what's in this building? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the whole thing.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Whole tunnel system back here? Who knew? Kinda cool. What's in here? Dude, what the hell? The whole, like, area over here. Hey, it's Millhouse.
Let's talk.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Dude, I've never noticed this here. It's Millhouse Valeria,
These are my
Verona. Is this related to at all to any quest? Ah, okay.
Let's get down to business.
And Toshi's here too.
Who's next?
They're playing Hearthstone. Fucking hell, I never noticed this there. Only could be. Actually, I might be able to peep here. I noticed multiple doors. I never knew that was there. I don't know if you guys knew it was there, but I didn't.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Man, if only you could PvP. There should be like rooms and like areas in Silvermoon. I wish Silvermoon had no flying entirely. You know, a great battleground, a fantastic battleground idea is a city, like a giant city like Silvermoon or Stormwind, and you can just roll PP in there. So the battleground is like itself is the city, no flying, of course, and you just have to go between the buildings and the towers and different structures. That'd be so awesome. A battleground that takes place in a city. Genius. I'm smart. Now we need a good horse mog to go with this. A purple boy. You know, a Gloomhound, but I don't like the green on the Gloomhound. My thing though is like, we need one good purple boy. Oh, purple? Old school Nether Drake. Not overpowering purple. Purple, purple, purple. That's not purple. Oh. Carpet. A big ass carpet. Honestly, we just Star Seeker there. I think anything that looks purple. If it looks purple, I'm just looking at it. I think this guy's flies. But this would be cool. Dark Phoenix? Nah, see, you can't just choose to mount because it's purple. It has to match the mog, though. Like, oh, wow, the Corrupted Phoenix is freaking purple. That's, no. That's too much. It's way too much. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Pop up in the last battleground. Because I need to get food before everything closes. What am I fighting today? One special last page.
Too far away.
That's a long, like, silence. I feel like that silence was like for like so many seconds, dude. I feel like a 4-second silence. Hey, it's evil. I love this Mog actually.
I must get closer.
I have a lot of fucking HP. Ah, that's a good one. I have a coil though. Ah, so close. He's a ton of dots there though. That's not. I don't play Interrupt. The gateway wasn't on cooldown either to get the distance. I play 3 different classes at once at any given time. I play 3 different classes at once at any given time. So right now it's Demon Hunter and Warlock. Probably play Feral for the 3rd. I want to bring my Feral back to the light. I know a lot of my YouTube like grew up with my Feral. My big 3 was always my Hunter, my Feral, and my Demon Hunter, so maybe I'll play Hunter too as well, but I'll probably do Feral, Warlock, and Demon Hunter. Are they the best? Nope. Feral is not the best. In fact, it's not doing too great right now with my version of it. But I think for solo play it should be fine, but I wasn't able to even get close to killing a Demon Hunter on my Feral. I was dueling a Feral, I was on my Feral dueling a Demon Hunter yesterday. I couldn't even get close to killing him. It was impossible. Like, literally impossible. But I was not playing Wildstalker, though. I don't like playing Wildstalker. The difference is I don't like playing Wildstalker, so. I feel like I'm going to have to play Wildstalker no matter what. Wait. Dude, go away. I don't want to fight you. You're a healer. Quite literally, no one cares about you. I don't get my control. Go away! I want to fight some people that are not healers. Oh shit.
I require a target.
And I'm fully dialed up. This might hurt, actually. If the rogue is right here, it's gonna hurt. You wanna fight me? Okay, weird. See, I go behind enemy lines like this because I want to have some duels. No! That healer's just being annoying, dude. It's kind of hard because like I don't think anyone really wants to fight too much, and that healer's just gonna go around healing whoever he's on this side of town. Usually this is what I do on Battlegrounds, but usually there's like one or two annoying healers that just will not let me fight anyone.
I'm out of range.
I don't want a team fight. That's boring. You'd be like, Soul, you're a warlock. That's all you're supposed to do. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Can't make me. That range? Oh. I knew it was there. I have no soul shards. It's all casters. Ooh. Oh, he has more range than I do. Yeah, he's more, I actually have to go in his range anyway, because he's guaranteed to have more range than I do. 45 yards for Shadow Freeze. Just have to get in there. No fear, no fear. You have nothing to do here. Now I have a healer. It's even worse. I can't hit that. What? Why? There we go. Oh, that was weird. It worked the first time. Okay. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're full HP. You have hots rolling on you. Healer heaven over here. We're being healed, they're being healed. Not my forte. Got a fake cast off. We got the fake cast. I did it. I fake cast. I learned to play. I'm a better caster now. Everyone's like having fun fighting over here. The place I want to fight every time. It's also one that uses portals to escape enemies and his healers. And my healers! Oh yeah. How dare he heal me?
I'm out of range.
Ooh. Oh. Honestly, the Mog is making me play better. 100%, I'm playing better because of the Transmog. These will always be old when I play DH and all that. Evoker gets hated to worse, almost no one plays it. Have you noticed that? Evoker? Oh yeah, it's gone downhill. I think Dragonflight, I feel like most people played Evoker because of Dragonflight. It had more hype. Like, it had a lot of hype. The same reason like Demon Hunters are way more popular in Legion. And as soon as Legion ended, the Demon Hunter population just dropped dramatically. It's the game in the lore, in the story kind of influences what people play. I mean, I played a lot of Evoker and Dragonflight. That's because of the one-shots you can do. Yeah, we'll have fun in Midnight. We just gotta survive for another week. Week and a half, actually. No, we still have week and a half. The 20th. I'm hoping to be back to work though by then, because I won't survive rent for February. You guys have been a great support while I've been off from work. Time to go die. What's up, Mr. Bongwater? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's a weird time to be off from work. Like, so I'm stuck off from work like for most of this month, and I start working again full time every day. Hopefully at the end of this month. They told me this month I'll be back. They'll get me rehired, etc. So, but it sucks because I'm waiting for pre-patch out, so there's really not much to do. But I mean, I don't mind playing right now because I'm getting my fingers back in associated with playing defensively. Because all that's changing is the damage, and my survivability is getting better as Warlock. But as long as I get used to it again, I'll be able to play well pre-patch and be better at it. Feral, for example, I was really bad at Feral, and I keep shit-talking Feral, but I'm having a lot of fun on Feral. Feral still isn't, like, amazing of a class, but I'm having so much fun on it. So I played it straight for a whole week. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Your first sub of the day. I played it straight for, like, a whole week, and I got really good at it again, so I'm happy. Makes me want to play it some more. Who knew if you just play the same class over and over again for hours on end, you get better. But while most of the damage is changing and your rotation is changing, at least the survivability will be the same. So, getting better at staying alive, well, that's step one. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. And the Prime sub, too. You can get one of those a month. Hey, Callie, how are you today?
For the Alliance.
Time to die. Repair? Ah, it's not red. It's good. Red is dead. Yellow. Hit the gas. You're good to go. Woo! Man, they're camping that spot there. It's their alliance characters. Actually, they're working. Been killing me time in the coolers too, but I'm clenching for the Addon Apocalypse. I mean, hey, I have my LVY. Most of my LVY is working. I'm gonna have my action bars working, so I'll still have most of my UI looking the same, minus my targeting nameplates and my personal nameplates. But most of it will look the same. I'll be fine. I didn't get it working. They got it working. Only half of it. If you should join the LGY Discord. They give you updates. They announced they will have it working in midnight, but not everything. But not everything. Only right now they only have the action bars working, your mini map working, and the data bars on the left and the right, with your chat window and whatever you want to put on the right side of the data bars. That's all they have working so far. How's that compared to Destro? I can play Destro with world buffs, but Midnight Destro is terrible right now. It needs to be buffed. You up for a good scrap? What the hell does that mean? I can't fight in world right now, Callie. Not on this realm, because stream snipers and whatnot. I can't fight, unfortunately. We have to go like somewhere else, like to my house. You can fight at my house. Ooh, there's a lot of fights going on. No, I know it's not a fight. This is just a crate farming group, I think. Yeah, this is a crate farming group. How flexible? Yeah. No, I take that away from the stream. I would have just come to you. I'm saying I can't fight on this layer in this shard. I'm gonna re-queue for... Here, A52 Pradmore. Got radio back. Internet was normal for an hour? Weird. You're probably right, actually. Was it really? I like demo. I feel like this, I mean, especially when you're running around a lot, the pets get a little left behind, in my opinion. I like during BFA demo, when you did a implosion, you used to do pretty good damage in PvP. I do remember, like, implosion used to do good damage in PvP, and I do miss that. Now it just tickles. I used to actually finish people off, and I use implosion like an execute. No, I mean, it's not terrible. It's just... The problem is, like, when... It's not... I think pet pathing is where it should be. But it's... If the player wants to play the Y-axis a little too much, like go overboard on the Y-axis, that's not the game's fault. Like, if you want to jump off a cliff and land on a rock somewhere from, like, here... like up there, and then you want to land somewhere down there, and your pets are still up there because you didn't get far enough away. I mean, it's not normal for you to do that. There is, like, if you want to know about pet pathing, there is a certain distance from where the pet will teleport to you. But that's not the case. That's only for BM. That's not the case for demo. If you're demo and you were to jump off this and then land down here, 90% of the time, your pet does not sling to you like a BM hunter pet does. 90% of the time, your pet will just disappear. And then guess what happens? You have to resummon it. If you're playing demo and you do Y-axis PvP, you have to resummon that pet. If your pet gets stuck, and say you actually jump from here to down here, and he's just stuck up there, you have to resummon it. It won't always sling. Now, as a hunter, this doesn't mean shit, because you can just instantly recall pet. But as a demo lock, that's your damage right there, just being forgotten. And that sucks. And that's the only problem I have with demo is dude, at what point just make it an instant cast? Or have like a weird, I wouldn't say a PP talent maybe. Have a talent where you choose to have it instant and it's okay for it to die. So you can just keep resummoning it versus it being more tanky, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird back and forth I have with that talent. Well, just demo in general, that's why I don't like playing it in World PP. Cool though, very awesome. There was a build I played back in BFA where I didn't even use a Felguard, and I love this talent because I love when Blizzard, I don't know if you guys, throughout the years, if you've known about talents in the game that completely changed the nature of the class and how you play it. Obviously, big ones being like Warlock is a big one. Demo throughout its years has had a lot of those. Mop, we had the tanking wings that made you like really tanky when you use Metamorphosis versus regular meta. But my favorite that really just changed the entire class, besides my Dagger Warrior, was Demo. They had something like a shadow. They had a PB talent where whenever you use a Succubus, if you use a Succubus, only Demo had it, it increased your shadow damage by like 50%. So you had like 50% increased shadow damage if you use a Succubus, which means you don't run Felguard. Which is very unique. And no one used it. I used it in BFA for a little bit to have like these Omega one-shot Demon Bolts, because you could really buff up Demon Bolts with the number of demons you had out, plus that PB talent, and it was just awesome. Hellfire tanking meta with peak Warlock. But like it was just a unique build, and you're not supposed to do it, and I guess they're trying to be creative with like your playstyle, and I love that. That's why I love BFA. BFA is my favorite expansion. That's because of like the broken corruptions and essences. No, I love the variety of gameplay you could do because of the Azerite gear. You had like Azerite powers that made you tankier, Azerite powers that made you heal more. You had Azerite powers where you could focus on range DPS, melee DPS, dot damage, one-shot like burst damage. There are so many different unique ways to play because of Azerite gear, and I love it. I love borrowed power. To everyone, I F you to everyone who says we don't want borrowed power, because it allows for more interesting gameplay. Of course, that doesn't mean shit when it comes to raiding, and that's the problem with borrowed power. There's always going to be a meta. There's always going to be a meta. So it doesn't really apply to everyone when it comes to using the creativity and variety of Azerite powers and borrowed power, because most people won't be doing that. They'll just pick whatever's the best talents are for M+, and the best talent is for raiding and single target DPS and AoE DPS. Why would they choose otherwise? I don't know. Makes it feel like an MMO. I want to play a Guardian Druid. I want to play a Venfear Guardian Druid. Go into 3s arenas and blast people. That's fun. I miss it. H-Ren, Misha, Ash, Boulder Fist, Pop Mark, Jaden. Come on, Q Pop! All right, definitely be the last one because I gotta go to Publix closer to 10 o'clock. What time is Publix close? Okay. 10 p.m. Hell yeah, we got time. I could use some like cash too. Nice. Sorry guys for the long queues. Sorry of being alliance. I'm hungry. Wait, Riddick is coming back? Huh. That's cool. Chill streak? Chill streak used to be good. I think the last time chill streak was good for me was back in Shadowlands. Chill streak was good. I think it was hard. You could just kill people with chill streak. Oh no, he has immunity! That's a lot of ports there. Juke, juke, juke. Is that freaking after me? Oh, no. Okay, I'm just trying to get... Can I get... Oh god, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Ah, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. Time stop. I'm dead. No, I don't need dots. I'm good. I'm good. I can fall in the water, I think, and live maybe. Mid-air rejuvenation. Pick me up. Oh wait, I can't. You don't have multi-travel form. Flying man. Our facility. Never fought over there. Molderon, don't you? Alright, well, why don't we just give it up here, because there hasn't been a single Raffi Basin queue.
What these folks are up to, but I know fanatics when I see them. Better rain on their parade.
We're not even using world buffs. God, I can't wait for AoE drain. AoE is gonna be so good. Yikes. Yay! Freedom! Alright, now it's probably my last one. Hopefully we can get something good out of this. I don't even know, guys. It's been pretty tough. Not just because like who I'm fighting, it's just we've had a few Battlegrounds, so we waited in queue and we got one, but everyone had a pocket healer, or everyone was too afraid to like get a few inches away into like a 1v2, 1v1. So it's kind of hard to test out and do some roll PP here, but be a little easier next expansion. Egg. Here, just matches my mount. What is that actually? Honestly, this probably matches the most. More like it anyway.
Too far away.
Got one rat. Oh, the stairs, is that you? Yeah. I'm gonna help this rogue out. I don't know if I want to though. Let's see how many there is there first before I help him out. Thank you. I got it, yeah. Ow, what the fuck? You swipe him all the more, dude? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I bail! I can't port out! Not now! Got a coil there. Like a coil there in time. That spear goes for coil, goes for teleport, everything. What burst do you think the Warlock should have in rated PP? Into rated with? I mean, are you playing with a healer or are you doing blitz? Are you doing solo queue? Doing solo queue or are you doing blitz or are you just doing threes or arenas? What are you doing? I mean, are you playing with a healer? I mean, depends. The only non-verse gear you should have, the only non-verse gear you should ever have on your character is if you're using a 4 set. If you're using a tier set. If your class has a good tier set, that's the only time you're using non-verse gear. Typically. Under normal circumstances, the only time you have non-verse gear is just for a tier set. Otherwise, you always use a tier set. Yeah, solo, I mean, it just depends on your tier setting.
I must get closer.
You're gonna respawn right there, you knew that, right?
Too far away.
Yeah, I just remember the rules of roll PP. If you get overkited, go the opposite direction. In the rules of roll PP, you get overkited, you just go directly the opposite direction. Oh god! Why? I mean, I chose this. I am speed! Oh god. Very mobile Warlock. I don't know if I want to go in there, but okay.
I'm out of range. Ah. I am dead. Ooh, I can do this. I can do this the same exact mod on my Shadow Priest. What am I doing? But I can't use swords.
Dude, why can't I curse him? Proper mobility usage on a warlock. Oh, did not mean to hit that.
I must get
I saw my low HP, so I hit my execute button. What's he playing? I need to hit more Raptures. Ah, but I can't spec for that. Thank you, Warlock, dude. I'm actually impressed with how much he's surviving. Oh, sorry, taking mage. Not me. Mage. Witchcraft.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I'm saved. Thought there was someone else that I didn't realize they were up with me. Yeah, do we only have a second gateway to use? That's incredibly overpowered! This is gonna be incredibly once we have a second gateway.
Too far away.
I definitely got better over the course of the day here. I think tomorrow I'll probably play more AF tomorrow. Get better into it. That's not good. I am dead. Fucking railed. Did he beat his off dagger? That purple would look great with that monk. I think it's subtle. You gotta say subtle. I wouldn't mind using a dagger if it's tiny. Has to be tiny because I'm very subtle with this monk, and I don't want like very overpowering things. Tashalek is a one-handed sword. Huh. I didn't know there was a one-handed version for Tashalek.
Not sure what these folks are up to, but I know.
All right, my friends, it was fun. I'm gonna head out. I will see you guys all tomorrow.
On their parade.
If you say what is the transmog though? What's the one? You said one-handed dagger? And this off one? Most of these look pretty good. Honestly, this one looks better. I don't know why, but I'm loving this one more than anything. It's simplistic in the way that it matches subtly. The Zoff dagger, you mean forgot which one it was. The PP dagger. I don't think I have it. I may not even have it. Kind of like this though. It's subtle, but the colors are all there. Yeah, I can learn your mog. Is it in the channel? Where do I find it? I don't think I have gear to solo to delve. Okay. Well, I mean, there? I mean, where'd you post it? Where do I find it? Oh, no, oh, you did it now. I see. Sorry. I'm being mean. Oh, we're an evoker. Wait, no, you're a warlock. I forgot. Ooh. You know, it's not bad. I don't know why those shoulders don't look too terrible. I thought those shoulders looked worse on the... You know what really carries it a lot is the hair. Like, you already have, like, the shadowy markings as a... Yeah. And that tabard. Is that tabard? Oh, full dark tabard. Yeah, it's not bad. What is that? Alright, guys. I am going to head out, though. I will be on tomorrow every day until we can start working again. But I'm off to Publix to get some food. No money. Alright, have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow, okay? Ooh, Drake Form is up too? Wow, what's happening? Is it? Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool with the Drake form. Yeah, it's not bad. I love the Shadow Priest forms you can do too. Honestly, you probably do that same exact mog with the Shadow Priest forms. With the Shadow Priest. Besides the skull, of course, but that'd be sick. Alright, have a go, guys. I'm off now.